Hey, Techno. Yes, really. I'm gonna play some Beautiful Dangerous this afternoon. My car pooped out on me, so I couldn't go to work this morning. So if the phone rings, I'm gonna have to answer it, but other than that, I'm playing Mario. Oh yeah, I gotta hit record. Matter of fact, let's pop out of this level. Oh, it's called Green Switch Palace, okay. Yo, Elliot! Hey, Shooter! Just telling Techno I unexpectedly didn't go to work today. Is that actually tracking if you're not recording? No. It just says that 1 minute after the stream starts. Yo, what's up, cat? Yeah, the car's fine, so it's such a weird story. Yikes. So, I have about a 50-mile commute to work. I have a bit of a commute, and I started the car last night in the parking lot at work. The battery light came on the dash. And I'm like, well, the battery's old. It's about 5 years old. It's time for a new one. As long as the car starts, the alternator's probably running, and I'll get home just fine. And I did. I got home just fine. So this morning, I turned the car on, battery light's still on. I'm like, alright. I intentionally left a little early just in case this happened. And went to the auto shop, got a battery, brought it home, put it in. Battery light still comes on. I'm like, alright, cool. So I plug in one of those like OBD2 diagnostic things. I clear all the faults, the battery light turns off. After about a minute, battery light turns back on. Like, something's wrong. Something else is wrong here. And I'm not... I can change oil, I can change a battery, but I'm not an auto mechanic by any stretch of the imagination. So, I take it up to the auto shop, and they call me after about an hour. My serpentine belt had fallen off. I guess there's a tensioner pulley that keeps it taut to the things that it's supposed to be around. That had broken, and the serpentine belt had just rattled loose. So that's cool. It's like, yikes. Yeah, it wasn't a terribly expensive fix. I mean, had it been the alternator or something like that, I'm sure it would have been much more. Definitely more than I was planning to spend today, though. But my car is fixed. Ugh. Alright, so I do this. I don't know what I'm doing here. You going to South Carolina today? South Carolina is a gorgeous state. Beautiful state. 50 miles? Yep. Takes me about 45 minutes to drive to work. Yikes. Your dad let you try when you were 11? That's pretty cool. Mine did not. My folks didn't want me to drive even when I had a license. Gotta get the feel for this down. Okay, I'm having the same trouble I had last night. Trying to jump there, and it just doesn't jump for me. Arg. Every now and again I throw that too high and I kill the plant. So how's everyone's Friday going? Man, that... I just cannot seem to get that jump. Hey, Pixelina! Hey, guess what I'm doing, honey? Oh, I got the car fixed, by the way. I'll tell you all about it when you get home. So I can't hit that. I bet he's gonna kick something. Not working, that's right. I decided to take the afternoon off. Well, really the day. The morning was spent running around trying to get a car fixed. '12th anniversary, congratulations. 12 years is a long time. What's crazy about it was that it was actual highways, not just parking lots. At 11? Yeah, happy anniversary, Cap. 12 years is a long time. I feel like if you can make it 12 years, you're gonna make it the long haul, you know what I mean? Together for 18. Well, you got me and Pixelina beat. We've been together for a little over 13 years. Married for about a month. I think we might be going on 2 months now. Rookie numbers, that's right. Pow, boom, 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 boom. Under there, jump, shell, and then just kind of drift off to the left because why land on the platform? I've actually been wanting to do this for a long time. Take a day off of work and just take a day off of work, really. Stream, have fun, do what I want to do. Really? That would be fun. Who needs a reason to slack off or skiv off work? I do. And I thought, you know, life's been throwing a lot of stuff at me lately. Maybe it's a sign I just need to take just a break, like an afternoon off. How did I not throw that? 1989 Mazda RX-7. That's a cool car. I almost bought an RX-8 back in 2004. I mean, I was ready for it. Whoops. Why does life have to do that to us? Just let us chill. I know. It's like go, go, go all the time. I haven't said anything about it, but I've been struggling with an allergic reaction to some kind of plant in my yard. I did some yard work last weekend and I am just broken out in hives everywhere. And then the car stuff this morning, I'm just like, you know, I'm taking the day. Taking the day for me. I never do that. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I lose the... I just kind of escort him. Okay. Should have bought it, but if there was no go, then it would just be boring. Yeah, I had a friend that had an RX-8 back then, and it was really cool. It was a very, very cool car. Looked cool, it was really fast. But I went and I test drove one, and the dealer was like, get it out on the interstate, you know, like really open it up, see what it can do. So I did. I got out on the interstate and I was merging onto the interstate and I'm thinking, why is everyone going so slow? Well, it turns out everyone was going the speed limit. I was going 115. And I had no idea I was going that fast. I wasn't trying to. And I was like scared because I thought the dealer was going to be, you know, mad at me because he was in the car too. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm going way too fast. I didn't realize I was going that fast. He's like, yeah, it's got a smooth ride, doesn't it? I'm like, we're going 115 miles an hour, and you're just chill with it. All right, that's fine. It was then I was like, no, this car's gonna get me in trouble. So I bought a Mazda 6 instead. And I loved that car. I should have never sold it. Ugh. Allergies are the worst to deal with. It's just... I mean, I don't know what it is in the yard that I'm allergic to. I think it's this kind of vining plant. I'm not really sure what it is. But I work in the yard a lot, and sometimes I break out, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's mild, sometimes it's like this. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Sounds like me, I can't do yard work without getting a rash on my arms. But yard work is now my full-time job. Oh, that seems unfortunate. Yeah, that's exactly what I got going on. Pretty bad rash on my arms, just spreading everywhere else. And I do mean everywhere. Probably more than you guys care to know. Whoops. No, it is not. Oh, grumble. Okay, well that's PB. That's the first time I've gotten that far big. Yikes. How did I miss that? Hey, Plasma. We're getting a little farther in this than we did last night. Grumble. Peeb is when we get on the second disco shell, and you've got to hit those 3 on-off switches to kind of escort it along the bottom. And then I get back on it, and there's a couple Koopas I got to jump on, and I have not managed to reach them yet. But it is only a matter of time. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this hack. It's strange. I forget that it's expert. Like, the whole reason I chose this one was I wanted to do my first expert. And it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like an expert. But that's okay. I think it's less the hack doesn't feel like expert and more that I just don't have any experience with what expert feels like. Yeah, I think I'm Slacking Off was in here a couple nights ago, and he said that same thing. The section length pushed it over the limit, which kind of makes it a good introductory hack for, you know, a good first expert, I think. Oh, come on. Ah! See? That's what I do. I panic and I just hold right and I scrape the plant. The muncher plant. Yeah, I've actually... Oops, missed my turn block. I've actually thought that several times. Like, if you go on YouTube and you search up good kaizo hacks for beginners, you're gonna find dozens of videos. But if you're like, search up, hey, you know, good first intermediate hacks or good first expert hacks, there's not. I don't think there's. I've never seen one anyway. Never seen a. So you're comfortable with beginner and want to start your first expert, you know, or want to start your first intermediate. What hack should you play? Whoops. Does he really? I've seen him. I'll have to look that up. Because I was legit looking for videos on that exact topic. Too far left. Yep. Okay. I think I'm rushing that shell jump because I want to get on that platform in time. Yeah. What's crazy is people don't know that lab-grown diamonds are real diamonds. People don't know that? I think people know that. Who doesn't know that? Are you drawing from personal experience here? They are less expensive. Whoops. De Beers doesn't want you to realize? No, probably not. Yeah, they are less expensive because the industry kind of wants you to think they're less desirable, but they're, if anything, they're probably less flawed. You know, more. You know, we have more control over the clarity and the color. Hey, Liam, welcome in. Thank you for saying that. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. My friend works for a jewelry, and a lot of times when young girls come in, they say they want a natural diamond because lab-grown ones are fake. Well, I mean, they're not naturally occurring, but I mean, I don't know that I'd place all that high of a value on naturally occurring diamonds. They're a fairly common thing to happen. You just take any type of carbon, really, and squeeze it and apply heat. The universe is full of diamonds. I misremembered. It's the first 15 eggs, but it's mostly lower intermediate, punctuated with a now you're ready for Invictus statement. Invictus is on my list. I feel like Invictus is such a quintessential ROM hack in the community that it's a rite of passage. At some point, if you're gonna be a real Kaizo player, you have to play Invictus. Whispered it to you, thank you. Their crystalline structure is right. They're good. Yeah, they're diamonds. But you know what, Shooter? If your friend has a bunch of young ladies that are coming in asking for the more expensive ones, then he should sell them the more expensive ones. I mean, they're literally asking for it. It takes 3 weeks for a lab grown, but 1.3 billion years for naturally grown. I don't know. People value things based on different reasons. So if somebody wants a natural diamond over a lab grown diamond, then you know, go for it. It's your money. Just about lost it. Again! I did it again, and I was thinking, like, don't do that. Don't scrape right. Oh. I played Invictus after this, and Grand Poo World 3, I think I enjoyed it more that way. Grand Poo World 3 is... I think I have another mental block when it comes to the Grand Poo World series. There's just something in my brain that says, nope, that's not for you. That's too hard. You can't do that. But I gotta get past that. I gotta get past that. That mental, you know, your own internal naysayer. My partner's engagement ring is a topaz because she likes those more. There you go. Topaz is blue, isn't it? I'm trying to think of topaz. Ugh. I'm getting behind on chat here. Yeah, I remember when I was taking care of a 1-year-old, I introduced him to Juice WRLD. I think he liked it. A 1-year-old? Did he relate to the content of the music? Diamond engagement rings may be one of the most lucrative ad campaigns in history. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. I've been shopping for rings before, and it's the rules they put you through, you know. I mean, I've even had people say, like, how, you know, if you want your marriage to last this many years, then you spend this many months' salary on the ring, and it's like, what? That sounds like a threat almost, you know? That's not cool. I got lucky. Pixelina, she found a wedding set that she liked, and it was in our budget, so it was just a non-issue. And for the record, it is a lab-grown diamond. What did it do, baby boo? 3 is much more approachable than 2 and 1. Yeah, 1 is not on my list because I just can't. I can't do the no instant retry. Not with a game that difficult. Like Super Ryu World or something, yeah, sure. But with a game where I'm gonna be dying multiple hundreds of times per level, I need instant retry. I lost my diamond engagement ring and wedding band in the hospital. Oh no. $20 titanium ever since. Yeah, you told me that. That's my wedding band, as a matter of fact. I got on Amazon and got a titanium one just because you told me about it. Topaz is blue. Yeah, I thought that. I prefer ruby or emerald. Diamonds are forever. Name one diamond that survived a trip to the sun's core. That's a good. that's a good thought, I guess. I mentioned the ring, but we have zero plans of actually marrying. She's had it for 7 years. We've been together 17. Yeah, that's what I always said too. Never really wanted to do the marriage thing, but after a conversation one night, I was like, you know, I have no problem like sharing commitment or things like that. I said, you know, you want a ring, I'll buy you a ring. And that turned into, well, we can, you know, have a little bit of a ceremony with a few friends, and then that turned into renting a venue at a vineyard and inviting all of our family from out of state, and it's like, it turned into a gigantic thing. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad we did it, but I'm glad it's over because it was very, putting all that together was very stressful. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, I messed up. Got him, Techno. Retry prompt patch only breaks one section on Grand Poo World 1. Oh, so you can apply your own patch. I've thought about doing that, but I've heard that you shouldn't because it does break stuff. Damn, I realized how young I am. Damn, I realized how old I am. Pow, pow, pow. Getting old ain't so bad. I feel like the people who complain about getting old are the same people that complained about being young. They're just complainers. I mean, unless you have like a serious ailment or something. I don't want to be insensitive. I'm pushing 20 and y'all been together since I was 3. Wow. I have working versions of Kaizo 1 through 3 with a retry prompt if you ever want them. I would like those, yes, thank you. says a padlock with a rust-free warranty. Man, that's what laminated stainless will get you. I'm all about that laminated stainless steel and cubic zirconia. Man, erg. Why is PixelPadbot talking to me? Oh, it's a link. Ah. Okay, so yeah, I put the Discord link thing in there. Let me get that for you and drop it in. I can put a link in. But I don't allow links. So that's, I'm shooting myself in the foot here. Alright, take your time, bro. Okay. Invite peoples. Get a link. And pastificate. Send. There we go. Pop prevented from links. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll mod him or something so he can do links. Okay, so I don't know if you have this in your state, but mine, an 18-year-old can date a 16-year-old. Is that normal? Are you asking me if that's normal? I don't know. And no, I don't think that's okay in my state, but... But there's 6 years difference between me and Pixelina. Oh man. I saw that. I saw that as soon as I was about to break that block, I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to break this block. 7 years difference between, yeah. Yeah, Pixelina was, I think she was 26 when we started seeing each other, and I was 31 or 32. I must have been 32, because there's like a month during the year where we're only 5 years apart. Or wait, no, it's like 5 months. I'm gonna be in trouble if I forget Pixelina's birthday. I don't know how to edit my name in your Discord, but I'm not there as tech now. That was a PB, yes, thank you. What's your name in Discord? Oops. Sorry to disrupt the action. You're not disrupting the action. I'm disrupting the action by setting up a Discord command and not testing it. Grumble. This is a difficult Switch Palace. It flows well and it doesn't feel difficult, but I've been working at it for a little while. You do have Discord in your links. I just forgot about that. I just took some on mobile. Yeah. 97.8% of the time. I'm glad you got that figured out so precisely. Pixelina does that too. Like, anytime something happens quickly, she always says, it was 2.2 seconds. Like, really? It wasn't just 2 seconds, it was 2.2? 2.2. Okay. I'm always afraid I'm going to fall off the right edge, but I never have. Gotta stop worrying about that. Yikes. At the pub with my sister and some random guy that my brothers are friends with are here. Nice. Well, tell Tony I said hi. He's gonna be like, what? An internet padlock that plays 35-year-old video games? Said what? Actually, wait, this came out in 1990. So yeah, that'd be about 35 years old. That'd be exactly 35 years old. I'm not great at mathing. I'm a victim of the public school system. Bam, bam. All right, we made it. Well, that seems disingenuous. I hope there's a checkpoint here. Of course there's not. Well, there's not even any clue as to what I'm supposed to do. 35.2. I hate that you're closer to his age than I am. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, those were my thoughts too, Cat. Oh yeah, so today I walked the pet gator, went west to Area 51. That's pretty far west. Chilled with the aliens, ordered government pizza, drove a tank back home, parked the tank, then went for the daily swamp bath, and finally went to bed. In today's news, Florida man did this. Boom, bam, bam. Yikes. I didn't realize I watched some. Huh, really? I think this is a popular game. I remember when it came out. I just remember it because of all the mustaches. The news in Florida's crazy. I haven't been to Florida since I was a little kid. Grumble. Seems too calm when you go to New York. Now that seems surprising. I would think New York would be a little busier than anywhere in Florida. But what do I know? I've never been to New York. City or state. Alright, so I really don't know what to do about that fake switch. I think maybe just try and jump directly on it instead of trying to go for a yump. Like, I can do both, but... well, not if it's fake. Just kind of put that together. But I guess jump directly on it and hope that it's like a pipe or something? Florida's the land of the crazy people that live mainly down south. Teehee, I know what to do. Well, if I'm not getting it, I might ask you to clue me in. But I think I'm going to try landing on the platform that the switch is sitting on, or the fake switch is sitting on. Grumble! Mustache block, yeah. Everything has mustaches. Except the Eries. Oh, the piranha plants don't either. I was too late anyway. I was never gonna make that platform. That happens to me more than I'd like. I almost make it under. And then you're just sitting there. You're not quite dead, but you're not gonna stay alive either. Whoops. It's that limbo where you haven't lost, but you're going to. Remember one book in middle school which had a real bad word, like one of the worst, and my teacher, which mind you was white, said it with a passion. Respect him for that. And that he also loved reading it over and over again to show us how bad it was. Really? I have a feeling you're talking about Huckleberry Finn. Because there's a character in that book that caused controversy like when I was in school. Like, that's not a new controversy. Oh, man. Grr. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Not really a topic I want to get too deep into. Try and avoid divisive conversation here. Grumble. Told you that a green map 16 troll in the last level was an unintentional foreshadowing. The lack of a mushroom check is your real clue to be suspicious. Okay. Well, I mean, the throw blocks in front of the pipe are kind of a mushroom check, but I suppose you could lose your mushroom and then go in the pipe. So you're telling me I need to be big to finish this level. Only big boys get to finish this level. Oh no! Welcome to Expert. Hey? I'm here for it. I ain't a scared expert anymore. little person in my high school class, and he was the funniest guy ever. Didn't even care about it. He just made jokes about how his living room was like a city to him. Gotta dip out. Good luck, you guys. Not just a pipe dream. Is that like a clue? Because I'm thinking about that switch, and there's not much there. There's not much it could be, so. Well, have a good day, Techno. I don't like it when that happens. Okay, so Mario Theory right here. What if it's all just a bad shrooms trip? Like the whole franchise? Besides, it's Mario, man. Nothing bad about it. Except for maybe like Hotel Mario. Of course, to be fair, I shouldn't say that. I've never played Hotel Mario. Yikes. This is also a nod to Invictus, if you're familiar. I have watched several people play different parts of Invictus, but I would not say I'm familiar with it. The level I remember seeing a lot is the snake level, where the snake speeds up and slows down. Why can I not make this shell jump? That seems to be my pain point in this level, and I don't know why. I'm pretty good at shell jumps, at the risk of sounding immodest. Got a dip going to South Carolina for friends. Gotta get ready. Enjoy. It's a bit of a drive for you, but you're gonna have a good time. South Carolina is a cool state. Okay, can I make it? No! Well, this level's gonna make me really good at disco shells. A little too far left on that platform. Okay. So. I'm just gonna, I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna try and land directly on. Okay, well that's not it. Do you go back in the pipe? I'm gonna try going back in the pipe. I'm running out of ideas. I'm a little far left. Okay, you can go back in the pipe. Oh, and okay, this is the mushroom check. Okay. All right, we did it. Boom. Continue and save. Wow, that took me an hour. In bloom, and it's a red dot. All right, so that's what's gonna happen there. Thanks for the G's, cat. I don't know why I'm hesitating there. Okay, fishy's gonna come. Then I have a platform that goes up. Thanks for the G's, Mr. Plasma. Okay, I need to time that out a little bit better. And I can already see the secret exit. I'm not sure why, but I think when the screen darkens a little bit on the retry prompt, you can see the colors a little bit better. Or maybe it's just because I died there. Okay. Those are different colored munchers. There are two up arrows above them. Maybe I jump around and go up there. We'll find a more reliable way to get on that spiny egg. Because I'm right underneath of him. It's a rainy day here today. This isn't difficult. We can do this. Okay. I think that's gonna work. A couple of little bounces so I don't accidentally hit that spiny egg from underneath. I just gotta get used to doing it. And I have to remember not to hesitate there. Again, I have to remember not to hesitate there. Okay, wait a little bit longer. I guess I'm just gonna try and go up and around to the left. It has to be a secret exit. I mean, 100%. I'm just trying to get at it wrong. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Alright, I need to spin there. Okay. Undertale music. I have still never played Undertale. Okay. Up and down. Why was my broadcast updated? Did I get kicked off of YouTube? Shout out to one of the best friends I've met through Twitch, Grateful AF. I know Grateful AF. Well, I mean, YouTube thinks I smell? That's probably pretty accurate, but is that a reason to kick me off? I don't really know what happened. It just said it updated my broadcast and ended Cube's Kaizo World 2. Whatever. Nobody watches me on YouTube anyway. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like Chris and John do. Okay, that's some pretty aggressive regrabbing there. Too juicy for YouTube. Juicy cool. Ooh, man. Doing a little reading there. They're not bugging you, are they, Elliot? Whoa. Ah. One might say. Ooh, I got a poison mushroom. I didn't think it would hit me. Alright. Trying to get this a little faster. I don't think I can. Coffee King, what's up? Coffee, we are attempting an expert kaizo hack. And somehow I just can't seem to time this right. Alright, and then down we go. Okay. So there we go. That lines up okay. Okay, there's 2 coins up there, which are gonna turn into bricks when I hit that P switch. So, are they indicating, or am I gonna use them? I don't know. Let's find out. these mushrooms come close. Alright, there's a Koopa under there. I'm gonna go a little earlier. But I don't want to eat the mushroom. Yeah, we found the shout out to Grateful. Yikes. Hit jump just a little early. Okay. I'm gonna need that. I know I'm gonna need that. Yep, you shall jump there. And that's your P-switch gate. And these mushrooms are only here to make you just fool around and waste time. So I have to remember to be fast when I'm going through those. Too early now. Okay. I think so far this is my the biggest difficulty I've had in this level is that first dolphin jump. Yeah, okay, I gotta find a faster way to get past those mushrooms. That's what's hurting me. Social batteries running out, gonna explode. Need to leave this bar immediately. Take a break, take a breather, man. Go outside and have a smoke. Although realistically, if you go outside and have a smoke, someone will probably come with you. Smoking is, or at least when I used to smoke, smoking was a very social thing. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, I'm sure no one would blame you if you just went for a walk. I keep thinking I have to go fast there, but I'm not on P timer yet when I'm there. Like right here. I keep thinking I need to be super fast. Well, I still do need to meet the piranha plant, but... I wonder if I could spin off of those guys, make this a little easier. Oh, man. Now I'm on a timer. Ah. Yikes. I blame the engineers. Friday afternoons are usually pretty calm for me. It's kind of why, like, if the car was gonna break down, I'm kind of glad it did on a Friday. Whoa! Not cool, bro. Dude broke my shell. I'm not sure how I missed that. Oh, why did I jump? Wonder if the speed strat with the shell still works? I don't know the speed stat. I bet you plasma does. Or speed strat. Did I say stat? Oh my goodness. Okay. I had sub-2-hour'd this hack twice and got stuck in a death spiral trying to activate that P-switch. I was asking chat for advice. Only Donald uses that strat. Donald's good. Donald's insanely good. For 0.3 seconds on a 45-minute run. Yeah, that's the kind of optimizing you save for later, when there's no other time to save anywhere. Oh man, okay, I got past the mushrooms pretty quickly, and my stupid down button. Stupid down button got me. He doesn't use my strat that saves about half a P-switch timer though. Wait, you don't use your own strat? I don't get it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I found it just trying to make something easier. It's a tough strat for a decent save. If I get that close to Donald, I'll start using it. Thank you, Plasma. I think I do. I think I know how to get past the mushrooms without dawdling too much. It's just kind of like my new word for the past couple days, dawdling. Ah. That was the wrong. To toot my own horn, I've only played this hack 20 to 25 times, and I'm like 13 minutes off or something. Off of Donald's time? Or world record? Or does Donald have world record? I don't know. That's pretty impressive, though. Donald's world record. No, that's an accomplishment. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I bet. With these long sections. Especially a death near the end. Ten screens gives no room for death midway through anything. Okay, I have to stop there. If I throw as I'm landing, then I'm gonna throw it fast. Whoops. $10.37 off. Took regrab percent. Guess I'm just not familiar with the run. regrab percent is. Okay, now somehow I can't hit that switch. There's a neat non-exit regrab challenge after the credits. Kind of brutal. Might be interested in trying that. I'm a fan of regrabs. Where did you come from, Mr. Mushroom? You say that now. So your hands don't want to do the regrab percent? Alright. Let's reset my level here. I don't know what's going on. Is it literally first try or like 15 minutes and I quit? Yeah, because I guess like in the context of a speed run, you are doing a challenge right after an entire game. I think I got jinxed or something. It bounces back! Why does it bounce back? Oh man, not cool. He added the troll. Oh man. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't like that troll. That's one of those haha gotcha kind of things. There's nothing to indicate, like he didn't lead me into falling into the trap, you know. It's just like you didn't know this was gonna happen, did you? Final PB. Yeah, any closer and I'm crossing the goal. Whoops. I don't know why sometimes I just like forget to throw that up. Again with that. I mean, I suppose I could juggle the shell, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? I just don't want to. That didn't work out right. Yikes. Yo, the Goocher! Welcome in. We are about inches away from the goal here. Only inches. Yep. I made it all the way there and I died to a troll. So I know we can get the level done. Just have to do it again. Whoops, wrong jump. Okay. Like the first half a dozen times or so I did that, The shell did not kill the Koopa. I guess I was just getting lucky. Because if I want to be consistent, I'd better juggle it. Oh, not cool. Alright. I was on a call when you did it, but RIP to hitting that switch again. GG for getting back there. Oh, the Switch Palace? Thank you. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna make it on there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Didn't get that up throw. Hey, slacking. We did make it. And I'm in a particularly good mood. Well, kind of bittersweet good. I didn't go to work today, so I'm happy about that. My car had some trouble this morning. Ah, again. Yeah, I had some trouble with the car this morning, so I didn't go into work. Which is nice, but now I have an unexpected bill, which is not nice. But car was looking out for me. Yeah. No kidding. I don't know where I'm losing time here.
I just realized this existed in OU1 or 2.
No work definitely helps the attitude. Oh, 1 or 2 back seats? Oh. That's cool. That's just what I call the text-to-speech.
There we're even.
Okay. Alright, we're even then. I'm not a stickler for structure, really. Oh man, waited too long. Yeah, Remy uses the back seat all the time for just to say wild, silly stuff. Man, I'm just not on it. We made it to the goal once, though. We can absolutely do it again. It's actually a pretty cool way to have access. Hey, thank you. I realize I'm doing a little turn there that's probably wasting time. We usually use it to say something silly. Yup. Yeah, I discovered pretty early on the audience kind of... Oh man, I've lost too much time already. Yeah, the audience dictates how things go, like that go. Or talk to the cat. He's been a love bug today. He wanted to sit in my lap this morning. And then when I ate lunch, he wanted to shake all of his hair into my lunch. He was like, "Oh, I'm shedding. Let me just put all this cat hair into your lunch." It's like, "Thanks, buddy." Keratin? Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, and then of course he wants to like put his face up in my face and I'm like, "Oh, you know, you're sweet, you're kissy," and then he turns right around. Like, nope. Okay. Okay. I think my big issue at this point is just getting that shell and beating that P gate. Getting the shell to survive hopping on the Koopas and getting to the P gate in time. That's what I want to do. If I can do that, we can get to the end. Mostly because that pretty much is the end. Still trying to go too soon. Okay, bam. Get there. I think that little turnaround there is too much time. I should not do that. I already have to slow down a little bit to catch the shell because I'm juggling it now. Yeah, it's too late. I did that turnaround again. Man, habits are hard to break. Okay. I said we could get to the end if I could get there, and I was clearly mistaken. Nope. You kind of have to do that turnaround to stop. You kind of do, because if you're moving at all, you're gonna throw the shell faster than you want to. Alright, that was fast. Ouch! Oh, totally missed it. All right. Okay, I'm happy with that. There's something weird happening outside. Sounds like somebody's using a garden hose. But it's raining, so I'm not sure what's going on. It also occurs to me that I do not care. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. That was longer than I wanted it to be. But I tell you what, I'm not upset about that because this is an expert hack. And hard game hard. Alright, this hurts me? Yes, it does. Good okay. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Yo, John! If you're cool with shells, at least. I love shells. Okay, I can't just hang out on that because it's gonna break. Do I just have to be fast enough to get to that platform? What's going on, John? I think I just need to be fast enough. Alright, and then spin. Gotta go fast. Kill time, go fast, kill time. Kind of the theme of this level. Gotcha. I am perfectly okay with going fast. Waiting, though? Oh, that's a Padlock's Achilles heel. Got the attention span of a goldfish. Well, I lost my opportunity to get a throw block there, so. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so I think I got an idea here.
Swinging around the right side of that note block may be a smoother start.
Yeah, I started out doing that, but I didn't think I could reach that next platform in time. I guess I can. Okay. I didn't realize it was a one tile. It is. Oh well. I'll take that as a compliment, though. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Hey, that note block says thank you for jumping on me. I don't think I need to activate that note block. I don't think that's there to help me. Okay, and then I spin. And I need to beat that there because it's not going to bounce back at me. Okay. I'm going a little too fast. Okay, I'll get this. I'll get it. I only get two, huh? All right. Wait. Does he just stall me a little bit so I can get to the spiny? And there's another spiny that's gonna drop. I can see him up at the top. No, there's no way I can do that. So... I don't know what to do. On release, I heard rumors this level also affected the difficulty increase to expert. Dr. K had a relatively tough time. Oh man, if he had a tough time. I'm in trouble. Okay, I don't really understand what I'm doing at that part with the spinies. Relatively, so 5 minutes instead of 2. The man's good at Mario. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Oh, I should have... Oh, man, I do that all the time. I'll, like, read a setup as I'm ruining it. Like, you know, I was avoiding those outlines when I was supposed to hit one of them, and I realized it just a half a second too late. That's alright. We'll get back there and we'll do it properly. A little bit more careful there. And avoiding this note block has suddenly gotten difficult.
What?
Yo, Adam, what's up? Alright, I think if I do just a little bit of, I have time to do a little bit of a turn back there. And I can just get just an itsy bitsy bit of speed while I'm positioning or something, I don't know. Sometimes I realize mid-sentence that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, it goes good, Adam. The battery light in the car came on this morning. So, I got the day off work. I feel kind of bad about it, but there was no way I could have driven in. Now that I know what was wrong with it, I know definitively that if I tried to drive the car in, it would not have made it to work. So I'm glad that I didn't. Oh man. Oh boy. I gotta remember to incorporate that little turnaround. You know, it is a multi-coin block. I bet I could just sit there and spam it and not worry about the timing. Don't spam it. Is that a trap? Yikes. Okay, I won't spam it. Oh, it won't be consistent. Is it a trap? You thinking Admiral Akbar is... What is happening outside? Do these weird noises normally happen while I'm at work? I mean, it sounded like the neighbors taking their trash cans in, but they never take their trash cans in. mics. Just won't necessarily work. Would have been funny if there was an on-off inside it. I believe more days off will be needed to investigate these noises. I agree. I wanted to do a full day stream on my birthday, but our trip got moved, so I was out of state on my birthday. And I've said many times since then, or thought to myself many times since then, I should just pick a day and stay home. Just take the day off work and stay home and stream. And I guess the day picked me. But that's okay, because I'm having a good time. Well, I mean, I'm calling it a PB. I'm calling that a PB. Whoops. Duck Jump Pro. It's total accident. Total accident. I get a lot of down presses with this controller. I even dug out my SNES controller and plugged it in, but it doesn't want to work right, so we're back to the SN30. Okay, let's concentrate on what I'm doing here. I'm telling you, I get so many down presses on this controller. Yo, Daniel, welcome in. How are you today? We're all sort of collectively glad it's Friday in here. Okay, we're gonna wait. Should we wait? I don't know. I feel like by waiting, I messed up the layer 2. note block is tough to avoid. Or maybe I'm just doing it all wrong. Maybe I can hit the platform a little bit more to the left and just jump immediately. All right. I gotta get a consistent way to get past that note block. It's one of those weird things too. When I get it, when I clear it, I clear it, and it seems easy. But then that action is hard to reproduce. I already waited too long on this. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I think just getting on the left side of the platform and not slowing down. That's the ticket. Now that I've found something that seems to work, I need to remember to do it. Wonder. I still haven't played Wonder. Whoops. I haven't forgotten your strategy, Adam. It may not seem it, but I'm trying to employ your strategy right now. See, Adam has this one-size-fits-all strategy called Don't Die. And as long as you can do it, it works every time. I almost want to just jump all the way to the right and meet the platform over there. I wonder if I have time. Like 20% of Wonder was super fun and engaging. The rest was approachable, pretty much any age. Kinda meh. My strat is rage quit the game and never play it again. I've seen you play Kaizo, Gooch. I have not seen you rage quit a game yet. No, I've never seen you rage quit a hack. Other than Entropy and Le Plume. I started to play Le Plume not too long ago. And Quickie World 1. In a rage, just put myself down. Don't do that. We were just talking about that yesterday, I think. It's easy to forget just how difficult these games are. Especially when you're the one playing them. Pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that? I think that was from Kaizo Kids.
Shrunken and embiggened at the same time. Really gotta fix that. I actually think I've only rage quit once in any video game. Never hate the hacks, I'm so bad is my default reaction. Yeah, but I mean, these are hard games. Let's see.
It was the final boss.
Of Have a Nice Death, and my controller got ripped out from the cat knocking the console down. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating. I've noped out of a couple of hacks. I don't know if I'd call it rage quit, but there was one, I want to say it was Mycelium or something, where the controls were backwards. Like, every level, right was left and left was right. And it wasn't like, you know, manage this with reversed controls kind of thing. I mean, it was full on Kaizo with reversed controls. And I was just like, no. If anyone else has fun with this, more power to them, but I'm not doing this. That's not mycelium. Mycelium is awesome. Oh, what am I thinking of? Nah, he didn't mean it. Lidolines and Celia make good stuff. Well, I mean, good is subjective. Okay. Well, I've got the name of it wrong then. But there's a hack with reverse controls that I said no to. We Must Go Steeper looks fun. I haven't played it, but it looks fun. Something's just telling me I can make that. Whole hack is a bit much. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't hate on it either. I'm just not gonna play it, because for me, if I'm not having fun, then what am I doing? And if I'm not having fun, you know, the people watching me aren't gonna have fun. So if I'm not having fun, I just won't play it. Although there aren't a lot of hacks I've noped out of. The only other one I can think of right now is Amazing by Sweet Dude. And that's just because I'm not a huge fan of survival stuff. I like platforming and shells. And when the level's done, I want to go to the next dot in the line. And I like my statements to be punctuated by sound effects from the background. Bind all the buttons to be opposite. Entire hacks based on control changing gimmicks. Mawuo, because it got kind of old. Thoughts on boss fights? I like boss fights. There's been a few that I didn't care for as much. But I've played some really creative ones. For some reason, I really like Big Boo auto scrollers. I've played a whole bunch of really cool ones. Can't think of any examples right now. The one boss fight I did not like there's this ASM, and I've seen it in a couple of hacks. I think it was in one of the Super Video Worlds, and I played it recently. It might have been Jish. But it's a thwomp. I'm hesitating again. It's a thwomp that stomps on you, and when he hits the ground, he spawns an enemy. And if he spawns a Koopa, you can use the Koopa shell to hit him, and that's how you damage him. But the spawn rate for Koopas is pretty low. And he can spawn Spinies and Flames also, but he usually spawns a Spiny and a Flame. And it's just... it's tough. You get a whole bunch of enemies on the screen. And it becomes avoid all the bad guys. So, I don't really care for that boss. Wrong jump. The Fry Guy boss, though, is pretty cool. I can't remember what game he was in, but... like RNG Thwomp boss. We just jinxed it. Yeah. Jish was an awesome game. I kind of put that one off for a little while because it's 62 exits. It's a big game. But yeah, definite recommend if you're thinking about playing it. There's some Ice Queen boss, I can't remember her name, at the end of some Christmas hack, and it was awesome. I think I played that one. That was Uber Camper hack, wasn't it? Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. So, I think I want to jump to the middle. Yeah, I want to jump to the middle and then jump over like I did before. I like boss fights though. I really should like take notes on the games I play because I remember fighting bosses. I remember a Boo boss that had like a bunch of keys and you had to hit the Boo boss with keys. But there was also no floor, just one F-Zero, so you had to like stand on the keys that you were using to fight the boss. And it sounds terrible, but it wasn't. It was really fun. I haven't played Luminescent. This is... Yeah, I can't wait an extra cycle. Not with the layer 2. The floor is your ammo, but also potential death is straight out of vanilla boo fights. Yuppers. There was a vanilla fight where the floor was all throw blocks. Okay, it's time to make some progress. I know, short answer, yes, I like boss fights. I know some people don't. Yep, it is recreated with an awful palette and quick UI. Quickie World's one of my faves. Okay. We've gone too long without progress. Cat, I just saw that comment. He likes big boos and he cannot lie. That's true. You other plumbers can't deny. Fireballing him was so much cooler, wondering what he was going to turn into. Whew. Alright, so where am I having trouble here? I'm having trouble with the bullet bills, which is not surprising because I'm not great at the timing of that trick. So that I need to work on that. I'm getting better at this, at clearing that note block without hitting it. Although, I'm not great at that yet. I'm not super consistent at that yet. Okay, so here we go. Regrab, regrab. Do this, do that, and pop, pop. And I goofed again, okay. Hey, my plant's not there. You did say that. And that's kinda why I'm super determined to beat it. Because if I can beat the hardest section in the hack, then I can beat the hack. At least, that's my my reasoning anyway. Ah. Oh, and oh, I did, and I also said if you're cool with shells, but forgot to say and cape. So I have done a little bit of cape lately, and I really enjoy cape a lot. I'm just not good at it. I want to get good at it. Been playing some Bald Ridge stuff, and Hage World had a cape level. Had 2 cape levels, really. And I just tested his new one, Buzzed, and that one's got a cape level in it too. And he had to explain to me how to do some of the stuff because I didn't know. But once I knew how, it was really fun. Well, good. Gloom ain't so bad if you can master that 4 bucket quickly. It's still freakish to me. I haven't heard of Gloom. Oh, Heavy Gloom is the second to last level. Alright, well, we'll be looking forward to the penultimate level of Beautiful Dangerous. Okay, come on. It's getting a little ridiculous. I haven't so much as made progress in like 6 or 7 hours. Insanely well made, super well made. I would love to try and play it. Okay, we got here. Oh. See, I'll get past the parts that I struggle with, and then I'll make some silly sophomoric mistake like that. and I waited, I hesitated. You know, maybe if I just hang out. And I don't know, I can't remember about where it was. I think it was on its way down, maybe? I don't know. Let's just walk off into a muncher. I feel like I've got that consistently now. I may need to practice it a little bit more, but I know what to do to get it more consistently. All right. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there. Definitely need to practice that a little bit more. I don't think the bullets are too bad either. Hey, Pixelina's home. See, I make silly mistakes like that. Like, I know not to jump high on that second one. I know that's a regrab. And I started out trying to stand a little bit to the left of that question block, so I was, you know, had a little bit of clearance between me and the bullet. But I don't want to hit the muncher when I jump either. Did it again. I think I'm just getting a little discouraged. But I really want to beat this level. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate the encouragement. And I don't feel too dissuaded because, I mean, it is, by Plasma's account, the hardest section in the game, so I'm not too upset about it. I just kind of want to win. You can do eat, thank you. Yes, I can do eat. See, if I do get that part with the bullets, then I'm like, you know, a little surprised, like, oh, I got it, what do I do now? And that's when I hesitate and lose track of the layer 2 cycle. Boom, bada boom. Okay, so oh, my piranha plant's gone because I'm waiting. That's what's happening. Even if I let the layer 2 get back to where it was, I still can't do that because the piranha plant will be gone. Okay, bada boom, bada boom. I didn't even see those. But that's a PB. That makes me feel better. I feel better now. I feel better now. Alright, so I can jump off to the side to avoid those. Because I don't think I'm high enough to just go for it. But we'll get back there and we'll find out. rejuvenated. Got a little bit of a PB, got my confidence back. Too early. I knew that was too early when I did it. Alright. I can forgive these little mistakes. Because hard game hard. I wonder what that... Hello, darling. I'm almost wondering, can I jump to that coin and come back? Is that what that coin is telling me? I'm gonna try that. Oh man, I goofed. I hesitated. Oh, I threw my throw block away. That's no good. I gotta get better at that. For some reason, I just can't seem to figure out the timing. I'm trying to do it when they're like one tile ahead. Seems to work okay, but I have to remember to go when I get both the bullets. I want to stop and, you know, assess the situation. I don't know why I stop and hesitate. Okay, bada boom, bada boom. I thought I was gonna make that. Silly mistakes. Okay. You know, you hear something like it got an expert rating because of the length of the sections. The first thing I think is like, oh, well then I can absolutely do it. Okay, that's PB too. So yeah, I'm thinking like, oh, I can absolutely do this. Which I mean, I believe I can. It's just a lot of intermediate tricks all in a row that you have to do without messing up. So, yeah, expert. Well, hi, Concave Koala. Thanks for saying so. Thanks for stopping in. I'm really enjoying this game too, but I feel like I've been on this level for too long. I've never made a serious attempt at an expert hack before, so this is my first one. And we've struggled a little bit. But I think we're gonna do just fine. Thank you. It does make me feel better when better players than me come into my chat and say, oh, I had trouble with this one too. That does make me feel a lot better. No, I don't. I have not played Marathon. I don't think I've heard of Marathon. Oh, first level of Grand Poo World 2? I actually have played that one. I finished up a beginner hack one day and I said, well, you know, what should we play now? And Vil was like, Grand Poo World 2, so I fired it up. And we got through the first level. So yeah, I guess to answer your question, I have played Marathon. When I first started playing Kaizo, I honestly thought I would go through levels quickly. I was wrong. I was the exact same way. Because I was watching Kaizo players on YouTube, and you know, those videos are edited down, and like I knew they were edited down, but I didn't understand how much. And then when I started playing and it would take several hours to play a single level, I was like, you know, this isn't for me. I'm not good enough to do this. And yeah, then only later found out that that's normal. Long grinds build up sweet success though. Always big W's. That's true. Yikes. Baron reminded me of all that recently. Yeah, it is kind of nice though. Like, you know, after grinding out levels like this and getting, well, just building that skill, it's nice to be able to go to a, you know, back to a beginner hack. Because I still love beginner hacks. But go to a beginner hack and walk through it. I recently, first 5+ hour section in a while. Just past shell by shell. I admire that. I wouldn't dare take on Baron, not yet anyway. Soul Smasher's the one everyone says is just the hardest. I heard Xiao Xiao saying something about that too. He said that one of his playtesters recommended just, you know, either shoulder button will just alternate the up and down of the layer 2. Rather than having one shoulder button go up and the other one go down. And he said, no, I want it to be hard. If you just hold R, L overrides it, so you can essentially only use L. Really? Yeah, I'll have to remember that one too. Gonna be a long time before I'll need to remember it, but I'm gonna remember it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna spin there. Help control that jump a little easier. Were those already falling? Can I just hang out there? I honestly think you're better equipped for Baron. I appreciate the compliment. I am a fan of shells. Like, Baron is something that I aspire to. I want to get there someday. I'd like to do advanced shells someday. Oh, Nana. I think Nana's his most recent shell one. Yeah, I absolutely love shell hacks. I think my first... Well, maybe not my first intermediate. One of my first intermediates was Buddy Shell 2. Redo. Just regular Buddy Shell's an expert hack. Or Buddy Shell. 2 is an expert hack. Which I was thinking about doing as my first one. But I'm glad I did Beautiful Dangerous, because it's chill. Watching Shoujo moderate a new shell hack the other day. The intro section to the hack is ridiculously tough. It would be nice to have a more intermediate beginner shell hacks with the quality of Baron. A shell level is cool, shell tricks and platforming is awesome. Oh, but not like a whole shell hack. BD was the first one. Expansion of the combat zone. There's so many that I just haven't heard of. That's being moderated by Glitchcat, so maybe she stopped playing it. Arg. Yeah, that would be kind of weird as a creator. The harder your hack is, the longer it's going to take to moderate, you know? You just have to understand and deal with it. Pit hacks be tough. What is a pit hack? I don't know what a pit hack is. I've seen that before. In the difficulty description, but I don't know what it means. Ugh. Sitting in the pit waiting for someone to play it, I think. Or mod it. Oh. They are essentially TAS only or TAS encouraged. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Bald. Mr. Baldridge, how are you today? Ah, grumble. Submitted buzzed, awesome. We were just talking about buzzed a little bit ago. Just telling everybody Baldridge is teaching me how to fly. One hack at a time. I really, really want to beat this level. Oh, Plasma, I would absolutely recommend trying some of Baldridge's hacks out. Shui to date is still one of my favorites, and Blackout really, really tested me. Like, that was a very, very difficult hack, but one of those ones that I'm proud to say that I beat it. And Hage's just another super fun one. A lot of them are kind of platforming with shells, although Hage has no shells. Very few just shell tricks into shell trick style levels. Except for Green Shell Zone. I think I stopped keeping track of how much time I spent on Green Shell Zone, but I estimate it to be over 20 hours. Am I doing this right? What I'm trying to do is jump to activate the spikes. And then jump back. I think that's what the coin is telling me to do, but I'm not sure. You're not doing the intended? Okay. I thought maybe that was it. Nope. Yeah, I managed to get it to line up once. I'll try going to the fence first, though. I'm going too early. Okay, that does seem way easier. I have no idea what to do there. Getting worse. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. sounds pretty good. We used to have a restaurant around here that had really good miso soup. Okay, so I like that strat better. Going to the fence first. And then jumping out of the way of the spikes. Ah, walking right off. So what do I do with that? Alright, so I got the shell. Is this just a stalling thing? Do I shell jump with the shell and wait for the layer 2 to go back up? Is that what's happening? Stopped by the Japanese grocery store a few cities over. When I was there, picked up some kombu and dried shiitakes. Already had some dashi miso. Eggs are currently marinating as well. Gonna be a good night? Heck yeah. Actual question? Yes, actual question. Because the only two things I can think to do are try and take that shell back, or use it to shell jump. Just to buy myself a little time and wait for the layer 2 to go back up. Take the shell with you, okay. Yikes. Retirement dream job would be running in Isakaya in a tucked away area of Osaka. I don't know. It sounds like a fun retirement dream job. Gonna have to figure out how to take that shell with me. Take it with me where, though? Back in that little corridor where the bullet's coming from? Because layer 2's going down there. And it's gonna skish me. Gotta start practicing making bomb-ass ramen and shouting. Heck yeah. I think my dream retirement would be to open up a breakfast food truck and drive around a few hours a day, maybe some bagel sammies. Layer 2 up equal muncher floor. Okay. What about you, Plasma? What's your dream retirement job? Yikes. Run a mini golf course, like old school with windmills and loop-the-loops, quadruple bank shots and such, like in Happy Gilmore, but maybe a little tamer. That's awesome. But we serve beer and weed. There's a new putt-putt place around me that serves beer, but they don't. I was a little disappointed because it was more of like a rough terrain, practice your putting kind of thing. It wasn't windmills and clowns, and that's what I think of when I think of miniature golf. Gotta have batting cages too. Oh yeah! Maybe even connect it to a drive-in movie theater. That'd be so cool. Never actually been to a drive-in movie. Yikes. Go to a drive-in once per summer. You don't see a lot. Like, there's none around where I live. You just don't see a lot of drive-ins anymore. I'm having a really hard time visualizing this, because I mean the munchers, they're coming down. Super touristy area. Oh, they stop coming down soon. I guess this is kind of a quick alternate. It's just when the bullet is coming out, the things or the munchers are coming down. The layer 2's coming down. So my instinct, my impulse is to stay away from that, not run back into it. But I see what you're saying, so we are going to try and run back into it. I need to catch that bullet underneath the shell. We're starting to get somewhere. I've been on this level for way too long, it seems like, but we're starting to get somewhere. Then it's the floor munchers you gotta worry about. Definitely maximize airtime. Been meaning to play this. It's a fun one. Yikes. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have to keep telling myself, this is an expert game. It's okay to struggle a little bit. Still having a little bit of trouble clearing that area with the note block. It's okay to struggle on easy stuff too. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I got down buttoned. Okay, starting to get a little sloppy. I was gonna make that one. Ooh. It always surprises me when I'm jumping up and I, you know, land on something as if I jumped on top of it. You just sort of continue to go up. Oh, man. Just walk right off the edge. Okay, alright. We can do that. We can do that. That's doable. Ugh. Thank you, Plasma. I'm kind of hoping I'm close to the end, though. I really want this level. Because you said this was the hardest in the game. Whoops, that's the wrong jump. And if this is the hardest section in the game, then I want to beat it. Whoops. Well, okay. Even so, I think what I'm thinking still applies. If I can beat the hardest section in the game, then I can beat every section in the game. Okay. Okay, so that's a PB. First and foremost, we're gonna lay that out there. That's a PB. I missed the shell jump, but it's pretty clear what we're doing. We're shell jumping into the switches on the left. Then we're gonna hit the platform, pick up the shell we just jumped off of as the platform falls, and then shell jump again off the right wall onto fish with mustaches. We can do it. We're gonna do it. We're so gonna do it. We're gonna do it because this game is easy. It's super easy. It's just scary because it says expert. But that's not gonna scare us. Whoops. Okay. I don't know why I'm being silly. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Plasma, and helping me out. I hope you have a great evening, a wonderful Friday. Yikes. I'm just jumping too early. Man, this is tough. Okay, wait, we'll call that a little bit of progress too. Just a teeny tiny bit, but some pretty cool peanut butter you got there, Cat. Yikes. They really are. I definitely understand now why longer sections made this an expert hack. Because there's this... I think there's this thing we're all aware of when you're stuck on a trick or you need to learn a trick in a level, but you need to get back to that. It's tough to get back to that part so you can practice that trick. Well, when the levels are this long, that's just amplified. I mean, I gotta do all this perfectly just to get back to that part and try and do that shell jump on the switch again. Whoops. Grumble. Okay, we're getting a little bit more used to this. We're getting a little bit more used to just every trick that leads up to that, the part that I need to practice. Ugh. Whew. Okay, a little bit more progress. So after the fishies, we spin, get on the platform, jump over to a note block that may or may not explode. Probably will. Hey, honey. Oh no. Deep breaths. We've been playing this level for a long time, and we are just about at the end. Yeah, I got my determined face on now. Sorry, I'm not saying too much, but I am all about beating this level. I Gotta get better at that part. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, too close to the wall. Okay. But that's nothing. We can get back there. We can get back there and try again. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I think it was the first time I died to that muncher. Okay. Hands are hurting. Oh, I got down button. Alright. Damn. Okay. really struggling with this level. But we're gonna get it. I know we're close. Oh, come on. I panicked. Oh, okay, all right. That was a serious PB. That's the pipe. That's the pipe. Hey, Plasma. Shucks. Thank you, Shorecat. Okay, if we can do it once, we can do it again. Home, fed, kids and wife are still out. Here for it. Oh, I hope I can show you a win. I really do. Oh man, okay. Still getting used to that section, because I only, you know, maybe 1 in 5 attempts get there. Haven't had a ton of opportunity to practice it, but we're getting a little better. Said I wouldn't spoil trolls and I won't, but just go out of the pipe, keep your eyes open and stay alert. But don't stop. and try the pipe? Okay. I was worried there might be a troll at the end of this, but then I thought, you know, that would just be evil. This level is really difficult. But just go out of the pipe. Keep your eyes open, stay alert, but don't stop. And try the pipe. Okay. Just saying, when you get out of the pipe, hold right and run to start. Okay. So I've gotten up on that platform before, once before. Okay. I've gotten up on that platform once before. I can't even remember what's after it. Gotta do a pretty big spin, okay. Oh. Yeah, my thumbs are sore. Oh man. Okay, I mean we're getting farther. We're getting deep in the level more often. Made it up there, yep. There's more left input in this level than most. Yeah, there is a lot of waiting for the layer too. It's a weird rhythm though, because you don't feel like you're waiting because you're in the air trying not to die. But there is quite a bit of waiting. this section jumps to mind. Ugh. Vertical time killing, heck yeah. Wow. Oh man. Oh. I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I'm so close. Just gotta make a jump off of a platform, you know? Hard game hard, I know it. I think that's the frustrating bit, though, is I have to make a jump off of a platform. I can do that. I have to do every single other one of these tricks perfectly, all in a row, before I can attempt to make a jump off of a platform. That's the vexing bit. Ah. Yep. You're absolutely right. And then when you get to the simple jump off the platform, the pressure's on. There's like a scarcity of opportunity that happens. I don't get too many attempts at this jump off the platform. Should be easy, but I'd better not mess up. That's absolutely why this is an expert hack. I thought, you know, when you and Slacking told me it was because of the length of the levels, I'm like, oh, that's a weird reason to make it expert. I completely understand now. Yeah, I goofed that one up. That's why in Mario Maker 2 levels I put a normal standing shell jump in for the final trick. Yep, that's exactly it. You can do this, but can you do it right now? Oh. Oh, the consistency and experience you've gotten with the bullets and winged platform is what I think you lose in save stating. I agree 100%. I don't think I've ever played a team shell level. Ah. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Like I don't have any problem with other people save stating, but I don't typically do it. I will when I'm like play testing for somebody, because they may not want to see me. You know, they want to see the game. How does a player react to the game? They don't want to see me beat my head against the wall. But other than that, and I typically won't use them. That's not to say that I, you know, am critical of others who do, because I'm not. But I'm with you. I think long term, you know, you're gonna see this trick or similar tricks further down the line, and if you've got experience with them, if you've got experience with them, then you're gonna pick up on it later quicker than you would if you had used save states. My opinion. Three more note blocks and 4 more simple jumps to the pipe. It looked like the pipe was... The munchers were coming down on the pipe, but... I don't know, we'll get there again, we'll see. I've seen the pipe before. You gotta be Ricky Bobby at the end, alright. It's time to go fast. No shade in any way to anyone who does, I just don't. For my own perceived benefit. No, yeah, definitely no shade to anyone who does. Ugh. I use them a ton. I put one at the beginning of every level so I can restart super fast. Yeah, I've thought about doing that too, especially with the older hacks that don't have the fast retry. I think it's a little jilting for the viewer though too, because then the music abruptly starts and stops. And I'm not ashamed if I use them. I loaded a save twice in TS2. First play probably about 20 times. Took out the big back shot in Baron. On console the music doesn't jolt. Sometimes doesn't turn on. For the longest time I couldn't save state even if I wanted to. Because I played on, I started out playing on a Super Nintendo, well, Super Famicom, and in EverDrive. And I think there's like custom firmware for the EverDrive that allows for save states, but it doesn't do it natively. You know, my NES one does, but the Super Nintendo one does not. And I think there's custom firmwares you can get that have more features like save states, but I never did that. And now I play on a Mister. And just last year they released a core that had save states. So I installed that. And that's what I'm playing on now. So I could save state now if I wanted. Oh, grumble, grumble. Okay. Use them on the later Baron levels to practice stuff near the ends of sections. Takes me forever to learn those LR style levels. Yeah, if I start getting into games like Baron, like the super duper duper hard stuff, you know, I reserve the right to change my mind. But I don't necessarily mind the grind either. I mean, this level I'm ready to be done with. But I have to periodically remind myself this is an expert hack. And this has been identified as the hardest section in this expert hack. Oh. An idiot, I don't think so. Ooh. Oh. I'm also starting to think that if I can get a little bit more better, more consistent at that bullet section, this one, I'll get more attempts deeper, because this next section here is a shell section, and I'm good at shells. Then we've got that hard to reach platform and a few note blocks. Ah, wrong jump. And we've done the note blocks before. We've done all of it before. I say that. I say like, oh, I'm great at shells. Waited too long. Oh, man. Oh, hey, honey. Oh, thank you, Cat. I've been working hard on this level for a while. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, whew. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. I cannot express to you guys how happy I am right now. Oh, that took a long time. Yes, please do save, and save backup RAM. Oh. Thank you for the GGs. I freaking did it. I freaking did. Wow, that was really, really tough. Start over. Didn't yump. I wasn't even trying to yump. Very nice grind. Whew. Okay, well now I can open a beer and know that I deserve that beer. I earned it. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go spend some time with the wife. We're gonna raid out to somebody who's online. DeFoxy's online. Let's raid DeFoxy. Oh, you're very well. Thank you for being here for this stream, Coffee King. Holy moly. Thank you guys for sticking this out with me. I know that was a long grind, but we did it. We got there. And wow, I still got goosebumps. That was a tough, tough level. We did it. All right. Looks like we got stretch. Heck yeah. I'm sorry you had a crappy Friday, Plasma. You had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that? Fix engineering mistakes. That's gotta be tough. But, alright. We did it. I'm gonna send you guys over to DeFoxy, and I hope you have a fantastic Friday evening. And depending on Pixelina's work schedule, I'll probably get back to this at some point this weekend. So enjoy DeFoxy, and thank you very much. Bye-bye.